What's up, guys? Defeated voice? It's just my normal voice. This is my voice pre-CBP. This is the good part of the day. This is the part of the day we can close our eyes and pretend that Protoss doesn't exist. Only CBCs and CBCs today? Surely. Surely. We can probably sneak in a couple of non-CBP games before Protoss players realize I'm playing. Yeah, like everybody just plays EU these days. The only people who are playing on Korea are the people who are like playing earlier in the day. This looks good. Oh, this is kind of off. Should be alright. Holy shit. They just keep coming up. It's just like they're spreading. Where do they all come from? Oh, are we finally above more than like 50% our games are CVP? We are, right? Yeah, we are. It's very close. Almost. It's a few more CVPs. Almost. Then we'll be playing more versus Protoss than the other two combined. We haven't played that much versus Oriana this season actually compared to what we usually do. This has been a relatively Oriana-free season. Still a decent amount of game versus Oriana for sure, but I think like one season we had like 80 games or something versus Oriana. Is it impossible to defeat Cyril? I mean, as close to as impossible as you're going to get. Nothing is impossible. He loses games every now and then, but it would be very unlikely. Yeah, I need to actually like get myself together and actually buy new PC parts before it's too late. Yeah, yeah, it's the kind of thing where like the best time to buy it was yesterday, and the next best time is right now. Yeah, but I'm not holding my breath for that. It's either like buying now or waiting like 3 years, you know? Which is, yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's crazy. Like if I didn't have to up, like the thing is like I have DDR4 RAM, right? So if I'm gonna upgrade my CPU, I pretty much have to upgrade my RAM as well, right? Otherwise, I would just stick it out with the RAM I have, because the RAM I have is not bad. It's just, yeah, it wouldn't really be compatible with new CPUs. What's up, Soccer Bob? Thank you, thank you. Thanks for hanging out and watching. Four-minute queue. What do we do, guys? It's way too early for Europe, right? Maybe try a game on NA. Don't think there's gonna be anybody on here either, though. It's probably way too late for NA. Yeah, there's nobody above 5.6k queuing on any server right now. Nobody above 5.5k. The highest is 5.4k on NA. And there's a 5.4k Protoss in EU queuing. The 5.4k Protoss queuing on Korea. Yeah, maybe we go back to Asia for now. What's the timing for toss to take the third and fourth base? Standard third base timing is like 3:55, 40 minutes. Fourth base depends on what they're doing. If they're doing something like, like a gateway style, they'll take it earlier. Like, blink into charge kind of thing. Also depends on what the Zerg is doing, right? But I would say probably around 6 minutes, something like that. It's a pretty standard timing. Sometimes later. Alright, be right back, guys. Oh. Never mind. I'm not really sure who this is. I want to say maybe Donk, but... Yeah, I used to play so much versus Donk, but he stopped playing on his main account. Like, I'm sure he has some other accounts, but it's hard to know exactly. No, yeah, Donk is pretty strong, for sure. A little bit late with this one.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Quite far out here.
여왕 생성 성공.
Ah, he bamboozled me. For sure.
굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 생성 성공. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, I am playing quite blindly here. I just realized.
받아들일 수 없는 명령. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
This supply lock is quite bad as well.
여왕 생성.
Oh, that was supposed to be a baiting nest. Yikes. Well, we have triple Evo now for some reason. Might as well use it, I guess. Not sure what for, but
천막 중앙 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성 성공.
this is so rough. He has tanks and we have nothing really.
굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음.
We need to try to wait for at least 1-1 here before.
받아들일 수 없는 변이 완료. 광물지대 말라버림.
Our gas income is so shit.
공격받고 있음. 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay, messy game for sure. But we got a couple of really good fights. So. Binderato, I already have a couple of guides on YouTube. I'm also making a new guide on my current standard opener, which I'm going to be posting this week. I was supposed to have it done last week, but I got kind of preoccupied. But I think definitely you should try to have like a standard build order for sure that you're following, and you also want to have like a game plan, right? Of like where do you intend to take the game. But it's also true that I wouldn't say it's not about knowing when to drone. It's about knowing when to stop droning, right? That's how you should think about it. If you're playing like a macro game, you should by default just be constantly droning. And then you're scouting and reactively making units when you need to. If that makes sense, right? Obviously, you're not going to keep droning, past like 95 or so, but yeah, it's more so about knowing when to stop droning rather than to know like when you're supposed to be droning, which can be kind of the same thing sometimes, but it's an important distinguish to keep in mind. Because I think it's, in terms of like learning from your mistakes, it's way easier to learn from overdroning than it is to learn from overmaking units. Because you don't get punished immediately for overmaking units, right? You just have less stuff for the rest of the game because your droning was too late. Yeah, like I would say you should have a build loader up until like, I would say my build loader kind of ends at, let me see. Like I would say my build loader ends like around here, like around 60 supply or so. Maybe like more closer to 55, 58, around here. After this I'm just freestyling, right? For the most part. But then you're not like, once you get to like 50 supply or so, you're no longer going by, supply timings, because at this point like so much can happen in the game that will affect how much money you have, right? So at this point it's just like I know use the priority list like of what I want to get in what situation. So in this game, for example, I'm prioritizing getting my lair and my fourth hatch. Like those are the next big priorities I have. And also getting one more queen here initially and then one more queen after that. But yeah. So I'm gonna start one more queen here and then I'm gonna start my lair. I'm a bit late with this queen for sure. Starting my queen, starting my lair, and then, getting my fourth head started, and I'm trying to spend my larva while doing this. Making sure like I'm using all my larva. Get the drones out as fast as possible. And then, after that it's, Baning Nest, double Evo Chamber. In this case, I kind of misplayed. My bailiness is quite late. Ideally, my bailiness should be like coming down right after the 4th hatch. I also thought this was supposed to be a bailing nest, but I made a 4th evo instead. So I'm a bit late with some stuff, but obviously, like if you were going for something like Roach Hydra, you would be getting a Roach Warren instead, right, of a bailing nest. But yeah, so like at this point, I don't have a builder anymore, right? I just know the priority list of what I want to get. I want to get a bailing nest. I want to get upgrades. These kinds of things, right? And then you're playing from that. How do you know he won't do a Hellbat plus Marine push? I don't need to know if he's doing that. Well, I know for first and foremost because I knew there was a 3cc build due to the timing of the supply depot. If the supply depot was earlier, then I would have known it was a 2cc build, and then he could do that. But in general, as a Zerg player, if you're opening with at least 8 queens, like 8 or 9 queens in the early game, I mean, they can still do Hellbat from 3cc, but it's less dangerous, right? But again, the way you defend stuff in the early game is just by having enough queens. So even if you don't know something is coming, you can still defend, as long as your queens are on time. Yeah. Like, if you want to be safe versus Terran, you need to either open with, like, an early Roach Warren and make, like, 3 to 5 roaches in the early game. Or you need to make at least 8 queens, I would say, if you want to be safe. And I'm going up to 9 queens in this case. I mean, in this case, my bailiness was just late, right? If it was some sort of like a delayed medevac push, with like, let's say he was hitting me with Hellbat medevac like right now, or like at like 5:30, my bailiness should normally be done. It's just, yeah, we had some mishaps this game. But yeah, Ling Queen can defend pretty much everything in the early game as long as you are able to just pull your queens together. It's probably just like when it comes to defending stuff like that, it's very important. Like, if you lose a queen right at the start of the fight before you get to pull your queens together, you're gonna lose. Like, it's about getting all your queens together and then fighting with all your queens at once and using transfuse, right? Then you can defend anything. But it's the kind of thing where, like, if queen starts dying very early on in the defense, it snowballs into bad stuff really quickly, right? So having your queens on hotkeys, using those hotkeys to pull your queens to the front, pull them together immediately when you need them to, is the key to defending everything. So in general, when you're playing Zerg, anytime a queen spawns, you should immediately get added to a hotkey. I'm not sure what Raynor, if like Raynor has changed what he does, but this is what Raynor used to do earlier on, right? Like many years ago. And this has been the standard in CBT for quite a while, so... But it's just, yeah, 2 and 2, and then you do 3 and 3, and then you get your inject queens, right? Well, I have 1 queen here already for the injects, but this one will get added to these guys, and the queen here will get added to these guys, and you'll have 3 and 3. Alright, be back, guys. 1 minute. Alright, alright. Do I recommend splitting queens like Rainer does in CBT? I mean, it's a good habit to build. But, like, if you're still at the point in your play where, like, you have to put a lot of attention into, you know, getting your build down correctly, getting your drones out on time, these kinds of things, right? Making sure everything else is flowing correctly. I would just keep them all together and just make sure you have good vision to follow the Hellions around. And then, because it adds a lot of APM to split your queens, right? So until you feel like you can do everything else properly, I think it's fine to keep them together. And then once everything else is in place, you can start splitting them up. It's just in general a lot harder to push your creep if your queens are not split. That's the main reason you want to do it. Like, you can still defend without splitting them, but you can't really defend your crew split properly. Guys, no CVP whining today. Is the plan. We'll see how many games we can hold on for. Good luck, yeah. I'm gonna need that for sure. For sure.
적이 일벌레 공격 중.
Nice. Everything looking good.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
A little bit late here.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
Most likely we're gonna be seeing a second depth here, so but it wasn't chrono boosted, so we can afford to delay our links a little bit. But still be fine.
군단이 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
We're in big trouble.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 콜라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, we're dead. Completely dead.
새로운 여왕 준비해. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성. 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
Tight was too long. You need an overlord. Like overall speed and an overlord. Tight was in general a really hard CVP map. It's just like the all-ins are quite bad. It's really hard to attack in general just because like you're always attacking into a choke or up a ramp. Yeah. It's very hard to destabilize the game. Muras are okay. They're not amazing because like you only really have one viable angle of attack with the Muras, and that's like coming through the back of the main base. Yeah, I would veto it if it wasn't for... Like, if I didn't feel like I had to veto Mothership. Again, I don't think Mothership is a bad map per se, I just really don't like playing maps with 3-player spawns. It's too much RNG for my taste.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 라치가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Okay, he went double chrono here.
여왕 생성 성공.
I think I made one more overlord, maybe I didn't.
진화 완료. 새로운 여왕 준비되었습니다. 생성 바로 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 공격받고 있음. 소진됨. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병지대 말라버렸음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Change 10k to the title. Yeah, I would do that if it wasn't for like CVT on 10k is rough. How fast, on average, would you hive tech generally? It really depends on the situation. But let's say you're playing a macro game in CVP, you would macro game in CVP, you would just get it like immediately with your lair, basically. Like when your lair finishes, you're going immediate infestation bit and immediate hive, right? If both players are macroing, obviously if he's doing something aggressive, you might have to make units first, right? And delay the hive a little bit. Like you in general want to see like gases on the third, or you want to see like, you know, Templar Archives or Rubo Bay, these kinds of things before you really are safe to go into hive. But yeah, in general it's just like as fast as possible, right? Skytos is like well upgraded corruptors and spellcasters is what you need versus Skytos. In general, the trouble is more so like how do you deal with what's on the ground. You kind of need to get to the point where you feel like you can always win the air fight, which you definitely can. I think Zerg's army is kind of favored in straight air to air. But the trick becomes like how do you enable your corruptors to actually be able to fight, right? So it's mostly just like about the ground army. If they have a small ground army, you can deal with it with ultras. They go like really big into the ground army, you need to ideally go broodlords, but yeah. Then you're playing quite a long game for sure.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
I was a little bit greedy here for sure.
진화 완료. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Another done and dusted game.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단장이 공격받고 있음. 중량이 공격받고 있다. 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단병이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 말라버린 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Depends what you mean with Mass Queen. You usually, like, the standard in CVT is to open with, like, 8 or 9 queens. In CVP, it's only good if you're playing versus something like a 2-star gate opener. Yeah, I mean you can open with less queens in CVT if you're doing like a 2-base opener, or if you're doing like a fast Roachborn, you can get away with less queens. But if you're playing like a standard macro opener, then yeah, usually at least 8 queens. That's what you would want. To be safe and to be able to push your creep spread.
여왕 생성 성공.
Accidentally put a drone with a mineral here, which is unfortunate.
굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Highlight.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Let's go back and see if he's upgrading or not. Yes.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Might just be like a standard 3-gate opener here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
It's not worth it.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
for archives. No storm yet though.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 병. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨.
So you're doubling your queens up once they finish. It's kind of like in CVT at least. Like you still need to be able to, you know, spend your larva, get your third hatch on time, these kinds of things, right? But you are trying to constantly produce queens. It's not like you're just not cutting drones for it, right? So there will be like some hiccups in your queen production in the early game because you're trying to make sure you can afford everything else you need to get, right? But yeah, you do want to try to get the queens as fast as possible while not cutting drones, right? Thank you, Inishan. Appreciate the comment. Yeah, I'm always happy to answer questions whenever they come up. There are like a couple of queens you do cut drones for, but like the most important thing to keep in mind in the early game is that like you want to saturate your mineral lines as fast as possible, right? Your 3 mineral lines. That's like the #1 goal. So like let's say if you already have 16 on the main base, the third base is not done yet. At that point, it's okay to float a little bit of larva to get your next queen faster, right? Same thing. Once you saturate the third mineral line, you can float larva a little bit to get your extra queens before you make the drones for the gas, right? These kinds of things. Just like the one thing you never really want to cut into is like the saturation speed of your mineral lines, basically. That's the one thing you want to make sure it's always going down on time. Yeah, like I usually like get to 8 fairly quickly, and then the 9th queen I will make like after I have my evos, my 4th base, my you know, Baning Nest, Hydrodon, whatever you're going for, right? But yeah, usually the 8 first is like the ones you really need for safety, and then you get like the last inject queen at your 3rd as your 9th queen. Oh, pulled out a little bit too fast here. Not skipping warp gate.
여왕 생성 성공.
No second chrono boost, so we can do this.
새로운 여왕 준비돼.
Like for example, like right now I'm holding a little bit of larva to be able to get out queen number 4 and 5 faster, right? But I'm already fully saturated on the mineral lines. So it doesn't really make too big of a difference here.
진화 완료. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 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 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
How do I collect my Discord tab and how much is coaching? Coaching I charge $35 an hour for. I also have like some package deals, so if you buy many hours at once, you get a discount and stuff. You also give like a one free sub per month to, or one 3 hour of coaching per month to tier 3 subs, which is cheaper than the actual coaching rate. So that's another way to do it. You join the Discord server, and in your own user settings in connections, you need to connect your Twitch account, and then you'll get the subscriber status on Twitch in my Discord if you're subbed on Twitch. You can also just But yeah, I also have a coaching channel in my Discord server where I post a bunch of information about the coaching and stuff. So yeah, for sure, dude. For sure. Just reach out anytime. Oh, is Reno queuing Zerg or is he queuing Terran or Protoss? Actually, let's just queue anyways. Get a break from the CVPs. He's actually queuing his Protoss. Okay. I thought I would get a break. Yeah. Just message me anytime you want to do it. Blood Hunger. And like I said before, there's a Discord, there's a text channel in the Discord server called Coaching, where you can find some information about it and stuff as well. Alright, Rainer's Protoss. Ain't no way we're playing a macro game this game. For sure. Void Ray. That's not cool.
여왕 생성. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로 여왕 생성 성공.
Ah, back over here.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 중단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 점막 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 요 새로운 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 황무지에 말라버림. 새로운 여왕. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 있음. 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, no, we were dead. We were dead from the start. That build is really bad versus that. Like, if I go for a higher drone count and more queens, he's kind of dead, I think, but that build, it's kind of impossible. I mean, I can just play a macro game, and it's fine, but I don't really want to. Kind of past the whole making a Hive versus Protoss phase, I think. I mean, that army is not really hard to play versus in that sense. Just that build that I was doing is really bad versus 2-target Void Ray, because I only have 4 queens, and I lost one in the Overlord, which was extremely bad already. We have like a small timing window where we can maybe do something with the initial push. But once he has like 6 Void Rays, the game is kind of impossible. If we're doing a different build, we can still kill him, but with that build, there's like no chance at that point.
여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Kind of far out of position here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, I never made an overlord here. Oh, that's so bad.
진화 완료.
That is so bad. I trapped my fucking veilings in the natch. Holy shit, dude.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
Ah. I mean, it's slowly going that way, you know, and more players are starting to play Protoss as their off race instead of playing their main race. So I don't think it's gonna get better without a patch. I think it's gonna keep looking like this, and I think it's gonna keep getting worse as more and more non-Protoss players stop playing, and you know, those who stay starts playing Protoss more and more. What's up, Rainbow? I'm trying out here, man. I'm trying. You wanna see something? Look at this. It's more than the other two combined now. I mean, honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that I would play like only PvP if I played Protoss, I would probably also just play Protoss at this point. But I don't really want to sit on the ladder and play PvP all day. Seems kind of rough, or like kind of non-fun to me. But maybe it's better these days. I haven't really kept up with it too much. Be right back. 1 minute, guys. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, no, it's insane. It's insane how much CVP we play. There's a couple. But yeah, I think NA is a lot worse than Korea. There's a pretty large amount of map hackers on Korea. Around like the 5k mark. But again, I don't really care too much about that. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like especially like if you play macro games, like you'll realize you're playing with a map hacker, but it's like they can't really do anything anyways because they have such poor fundamentals usually. I mean, it just seems like it's gotten a lot worse, at least for me. Like back in the day, sure, you would run into a map hacker every now and then, but these days it happens quite often. Unlucky, Rainer. Unlucky. I got a 5-3 Protoss player instead. So this will be fun. A little bit late with this Overlord. A little bit late here. If he's making Stalker first, this Overlord is dead. Or should already be like over here. But it's an Adept, right? Yeah.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 진화 완료. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있습니다. 생성 성공.
Holy shit, my hotkeys are all messed up here.
공격받고 있음.
Yeah. Not a massive fan of our position here. It kind of looks like glaives. Wish I had an actual wall here.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oof, the supply block here is rough.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Very, very rough supply block. We're just gonna lose the game to these adepts. Most likely.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레 공격 중. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Oh boy.
군단 병력 적이 공격 일벌레 공격 중.
Like, honestly, I don't want to play this game. So fucking stupid. You make one mistake and the game just instantly ends. It's a pretty big mistake, to be fair, but...
군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레 공격 중. 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성.
Oh man. I really wish I could play this bad and still win games. It's actually kind of insane. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's just depressing, guys. It's just depressing. Playing this game right now. Should we play some 2v2? Could go get dinner. That would be fun. Would be fun. Let's go sometime this week. Married to the grind. Every CVC it's the same, man. Every CVC on the server. They either do like some random one base all in or they leave the game instantly. It's every fucking CVC. Probably this guy, right? Same guy. Now he's playing turns. Maybe he was like off racing or something. Well, the thing is, like, I think there's like a way you're supposed to play CVC right now, but literally all I'm playing against is one base all-ins on Korea server. And like sometimes we get like a Roach Bane all-in, you know? That's like the closest thing we get to a real game. Yeah, I'd be down for some TVC customs. For sure. Totally forgot. Late with the pool here. Yeah, we'll see. If this Terran doesn't hold me hostage for 40 minutes, we can do it. Yeah. But honestly, like, I just want to play any matchup that's not CVP right now. But it's tough out here. If I wasn't a noob here, this Reaper would be dead for sure. This Reaper movement kind of makes me think we're playing against Coffee here. Oh, that was a mistake. I accidentally made 2 links here for some reason. Big mistake. Maybe not. This is a big mistake we just made.
새로운 여왕 준비되었다.
Our economy is going to be a lot worse than it should be in this game. For sure. Accidental double index there too.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴라키가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴라키가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는
Really bad supply block right here.
굴라키가 직접
Really bad supply block.
변이 완료. 일벌레 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 유전 광물지대 변이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료.
Where am I? Pesters are not here.
광맥
I feel like I've been missing my infestors the entire game. Ah, what a bad game by me, dude.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Just always a little bit too slow, a little bit too much out of position.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있어.
Yeah.
군단이 진화.
Mentally cooked at this point.
받아들일 수 없는 광물체. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음.
Dude.
광맥
Don't have a fucking overseer, apparently. We are so cooked.
받아들일 수 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버린. 베스핀 가물천 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고 받아들일 수 없는 병력임. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력일 수 없는 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가늘천 소진됨. 베스핀 가늘천 고갈됨. 베스핀 가늘천 소진됨. 왕래 소진됨. 단병 왕래 고갈됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 베스핀 가늘천 고갈됨. 변이 천막 종 군단 병력 공격받고 있음. 왕래 고갈됨. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 천막 왕맵 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Getting caught without banings here is really, really fucking bad.
군단 병력이
Caught without banelings and no queens. Ah, yeah. We were in such a good spot. I was maxed out for so long and couldn't rebuild any queens. Now we're kinda cooked, I think. His army is so small, he can't do anything. Ah, this is so bad.
공격받고 있음.
What a throw by me. Maybe we're in a really bad spot to begin with, but we had a chance to make a comeback. It's like I was maxed the entire time and I had no queens, so I couldn't remake any queens, which was really bad. And then I take a bit like if I just have banelings, we're still fine. I still had like, holy shit, I had 9 lurkers in this Nidus that I forgot about. Man, this was a big throw. My brain is just mush after all the CVPs today. This was a really bad fight. But like here we're still fine. It's just like I have 1 queen, just not enough. If I could just spend my money here and make if I have banelings, holy shit, what a throw this was! What a fucking throw this was! This game is 100% over right now. I just need to be able to spend my money. Or like, even if I just remember that I have my lurkers here, we still win. Yeah. We played this game so bad from start to finish. So bad. So bad. Frustrating, guys. I hate it when I play this bad. Yeah, I mean, I'm just cooked today. Doesn't take many CVPs to break my my will to play. And when I don't have the will to play, I don't have the will to actually play well, and then I stop focusing. It's bad. Let's see if we can play this game like just a little bit better. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Sesti. I will try to play a bit better. But yeah. Low confidence today. Not exactly sure who this is, but if I would have to guess... It's hard to say, actually. I want to say Coffee, but he wasn't YOLO enough. 6'2", Terran. Maybe Ryung. Never heard of him. He qualified for EWC. So, I don't think he has any other aliases.
새로운 여왕 생성 성공.
Okay.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 새로운 여왕. 여왕 생성. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 새로운 여왕.
Viking, okay.
천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 여왕 생성. 공격받고 있음.
Ah, this is so bad, man. I mean, if it wasn't with the supply block, it would be okay, but... Supply block immediately makes it 10 times worse. Oh.
군단 병력이 천막 중앙을 공격받고 있음.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just too tilted at this point, guys. Unfortunately, we are too tilted. Just lost all my links for no reason. I can't believe this worked. What he did here. The fucking slippery cyclone right there.
일벌레가
Where are you
군단
guys?
병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, completely unwinnable game.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
There's a full wall here.
광물지대 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료.
He saw the Helen or the railings over here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 천막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 진료화 완료. 군단 변이 됨. 군단 병력이
Yeah. It's about top key. 광맥 소진됨. 여왕 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 황금지대 말라버림. 천막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. Just so fucking far behind. I'm just playing so bad today, guys. So bad. I don't think I can today, Ricardo. What about we do it later in the week? I'll be down for some business later in the week. Rumor is street is tomorrow. Squad is assembling. I could do it tomorrow. Business meeting, yeah. Did we get the same guy? No, we did not. CVC. Yeah, it's one of those days where you start the day with 6 CVPs in a row, and then your mental is just destroyed for the rest of the day. Yeah, very important business.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Unnecessary loss there. I never built this overlord. Second time today I do this mistake in this matchup. It's very, very bad. That's a lot of links.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로 준비됐음. 있음.
No drones on the third. Quite sus.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That's why I have no larva.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유골락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
He had no upgrade coming in. He was very, very all in. Alright, have a good night, Inishan. Thanks for hanging out. Boop, boop, boop. We're in a pretty good spot, I would say. It was a bit too obvious that he was not actually all-inning, because like he was very few roaches moving out and like trickling in, or like keeping the links behind. Very sure about denying scouting. So we ended up pretty far ahead after the early game. Yeah, faster fourth gas for sure, which was good for him, but we got so much counter damage done that it was pretty chill. Alright. What's up, guys? Starting to get a game here. Oh, yeah, that was Ryung we played before. I mean, I think ideally they just nerf the Tempest in the mothership. I think it's kind of like the Tempest is just an insane unit. I think it should have way shorter range versus ground. Or way shorter range versus air, one of those. It like outranges everything in the game by so much. And it's so cheap, supply and cost-wise. But I think a bigger issue is the Oracle in the early game. The Oracle just does way too much. With like energy overcharge and Oracle is just like a insane combination. I think the Oracle should probably like lose more energy when it's attacking. Because like if the Protoss is ever like, you know, if the game is in a state where the Protoss is leaving the Oracle on to like chase links around the map, I think it's just a crazy situation if that's happening, you know. Because in the past it was always, you know, like if you force them to activate the Oracle, that was a W for you. But now they literally don't care. They just activate and you just let them chase your links around. Because they have infinite energy. So yeah, like those are the two biggest issues I see with the matchup. Oh, I was like, why is my pull so fast? Because I made it one drone too early. That's not great. We will have a very fast pull, but it's not very useful without the fast hatchery as well. That's unlucky for our opponent, for sure.
생성 성공. 천막 조약이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
He's hiding supply depots here.
공격받고 있음.
That's a tank. Kinda looks like a two-way summon.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
A little bit more gas there because we were supply blocked right when he moved out. But other than that, it was pretty chill. Should we try Europe maybe? Maybe it's time to try Europe. Instant Q. This is greedy what I'm doing here, but should be able to get it.
여왕 생성 성공.
Very weird that it chose to harass so much with not chrono boosting the first adapt.
새로운 여왕 준비돼. 진화 완료. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비돼.
Oh.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 공격받고 있음. 막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고
I was very aware of this for sure. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. Yeah, it's strong. It's strong. But I think it's definitely holdable for the Protoss. I think they just need to scout properly. Like I watched a lot of Solar's games, And a lot of time, like, they'll scout the main base, see no tech. They'll scout the fourth base, see 0 drones. And then I see them starting a fourth Nexus in the fleet beacon, you know? But like, no, like, Solar plays it very well, for sure. But I also think it definitely can be held by the Protoss. But it's nice that there's like one build that you can use that can actually, they actually have to react to, right? They actually have to respect. Yeah, no, for sure. You need to have good control to make it work. Was he ready for the mutas? And probably had an observer that saw the mutas, or the zealots on the right side saw the mutas. Would be my guess. I think one of the mutas popped at the fourth hatch. So he had zealots at the fourth hatch, right? The funny thing is, this is the same Protoss players we're playing on Korea server, you know? But now we're just playing them on EU instead. Which is pretty funny. How do you know? Or at least according to SE2 Pulse, it's the same Protoss players. Yeah, but guys, 1 minute. Okay. I wonder if like VPNs and stuff are gonna get even better than this in the future. It would be so sick if they eventually could just like make one big server, right? Where everybody has like 100 ping or less. Yeah, feel free. Feel free. No, no. No, they're definitely stronger than me. They're both quite good. I could maybe take a game of them every now and then, potentially, if I'm playing well. But I think I'd say overall they're significantly better than me. Original ping without the VPN is like 230 something, 220, 230, I believe. Gear up. I think there's like other ones that works as well, but I'm using gear up.
새로운 여왕 준비. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
No baiting us.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화.
Was being very greedy here with my baiting more, for sure.
여왕 생성 성공.
Yeah, like I should just had a bailing here, morphing into a bailing, and then we can very easily defend this. I was being very greedy with my bailing morph positions. But we obviously ended up being very far ahead after this, so... I mean, he skipped the bailing us, right? With Link straight into Roach. Can be okay to play sometimes, but... yeah, he lost too many Links killing my third. If you're playing standard, 2-base Roach people, I mean, you can't really abuse them too much. Like 3-hatch Roach you can definitely abuse, but 2-hatch it's just like... When you're playing 3-hatch versus 2-hatch, you always have a innate advantage as a 3-hatch player, right? Like, let's say you're both playing with map hacks, the 3-hatch player would always win, right? It's just that the 2-hatch player has a bunch of different things you can do, and you gotta make sure you're not overreacting in one direction, right? So it's mostly just about trying to figure out what they're going for with their 2-base, and trying to make use of your larva advantage to be ahead in economy. Yeah. But yeah, the problem is like if you're going for Ling into Roach stuff with 3-hatch, you have to... Like if I go for like a Ling Bane pressure kind of thing, he's forced into making so many Roaches, right? Because making 3 Roaches does nothing. So he's forced into overreacting with Roaches, right? And then he's forced to either, you know, all in or hope that I all in him. Which is why you don't normally go straight into Roaches when you're playing 3-hatch, because Lings are extremely good versus Roaches in small numbers. Yeah. No, you don't want to try to do like... You need to have a good read to try to go fast there. But like if you try to keep up on tech as well as economy, you give him a chance to kill you, right? So usually you will delay your lair a little bit versus 2-hatch. The upgrade you can get fairly equal, right? I personally like to go +1 carapace versus 2-base build, 2-base builds. Because they make your links useful when it comes to defending +1 attacks. And it's also very good versus mute openers. But you can also just go straight +1 range, that's also fine. Not sure why we're attacking this hatchery.
새로운 여
Not very good play from me here, misclicking a lot.
코라지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 여왕 생성 성공. 진화했음.
That's padlock here. It's about to get even worse. Holy shit, this is so bad.
새로운 여왕. 받아들일 수 없는 명령입니다.
We are so far behind in economy this game.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Ah. That's bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, he actually gets it.
새로운 여왕 준비됐. 진화 완료. 광내 고갈된. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변경. 막 중연 공격받고 있음.
Haha. Get Protoss again. I can't believe this was actually a good fight for him. I should have just space traded, but what can you do? This matchup, and I can't. It's literally just breaking me. I can't, guys. I can't. Well, I don't know. Like I just have a broken mindset in this matchup because I can't play StarCraft when I am forced to play in a way where I have to all in. I'm okay with all inning, but if I have to all in, I fucking hate that situation. I don't know. I feel like it's impossible to make good decisions when you're just like the correct decision is always just to try to kill them at any point in the game. And it's impossible to punish them for any mistakes they make in the early game, mid game. It's very, very, very frustrating. Yeah, I was. Because, you know, if I sit back and I don't do anything, then the game ends. Imagine you're like playing Battle Aces, you know, and there's a timer on 10 minutes on the game. And when it ends, the opponent wins no matter what. No matter what the position is, the opponent ends. So you have to win the game before 10 minutes. That's kind of how it is to play CVP. You don't really have a choice when it comes to yeah. Doesn't matter if it's a bad trade or not, you just have to take the fight. Well, yeah, but what's the point of playing a different way versus a lower MMR opponent? I don't care that much about my MMR, you know? Thank you very much for the raid, dude. Appreciate you. We're only on our like 15th CVP today or something, so things are going as usual. Let's just hope it's not doing Stalker first. No point in trying to play solid in this matchup anyways.
여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕.
Tak, gonna finish this one. Yeah. And that's game. Get 2 drones.
받아들일 수
Oh, that's
없는
GG.
명령임.
GG go next.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
Like honestly, maybe I just uninstalled this game. See, fuck it. Until there's a patch.
새로운 여왕 주 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
It's just so fucking depressing, man.
받아들일 수 없는 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Well, didn't I get outplayed, guys? Look at the skill of my opponent. Honestly, just fucking get me the fuck out. I really don't want to play this game anymore. It's just so silly. It's just so fucking silly. They can just play so bad and it just like doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, it's literally just like a loss on the picking screen. That's all it is to it. Amazing. 2 games in a row and he canceled the probe at the right time. Holy shit, man. Can't believe he's still here, by the way. Like, my links would have popped 2 seconds ago if I made them right away. Like, holy shit, what a fucking clown. Like, what the fuck am I looking at here? Why am I playing against these people?
준비된
Holy shit.
여왕 생성 진화 완료. 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생사 선봉. 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 병 조명이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Bro.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형된 군단.
We still lose.
진화 완료. 공격받고 있음. 소진돼.
Why do you all in a protest that it's all in you? I'll give you a couple minutes to think about that. You can give me your best answer for why you think I did that. Do I mostly play Zerg? Yeah, mostly play Zerg. Or I pretty much exclusively play Zerg. Thank the Lord we beat the toss. Yeah, all it took was for him to lose his scouting probe and then just play single player the entire game. And then losing to 40 speedlings.
공격받고 있음.
Because he made a Phoenix for some reason. Or actually maybe he canceled the Phoenix, I'm not sure.
군단이 진화했음.
But like, look at his vision. This was his scouting probe that he lost. He's just playing single player, you know? Like, I just need to know if you have a third or not. Yeah, probably not. Like, this is what it takes to win in this matchup. Because you have to like blindly commit to like a very just YOLO all-in and hope that they are playing single player. It's the only way we have any chance. Yeah. Yeah. What do I look for in my replays? I mean, usually when I'm like trying to look at a replay to improve, I already have an idea of what went wrong in the game when I played. So I just go back and check, okay, was this correct? Is my assessment correct? And then like, why did that happen? That's usually what I look at. And then I try to work on that, right? So usually like you'll pinpoint like the very first like big mistake you made in the game. That's usually what you're looking for. And then you try to analyze just that mistake and then you move on to the next game. Rather than trying to just look through the entire thing. I mean, it's probably a troll, but you never know. We get a lot of messages like that. But yeah, it's most likely just Just memeing. Well, it's kind of like, you know, let's say you played a game and you made like a big mistake in the early game. Trying to analyze stuff past that mistake is kind of not irrelevant, but not very useful. Not a good use of your time, right? Because if the first big mistake never happened, the game would have looked completely different, and you would have not have to deal with that position. Okay. See what we can do here. I'm gonna lose a drone. Fuck me, man. Playing bad. Playing very, very bad. Yeah, I do not want to let this one go up for free. I can't click on it because my overlord is covering it. Yeah, this was a very bad hold by me.
공격받고 라키가 직접 공격받고 있어.
Does this kill it? Yeah, it does. Very bad by me. Very bad by me. Lost like 3 drones for no reason here. And now he's gonna get to cut off my natural, which is extremely bad for us. Hello? How about we go, go, go?
공격받고 있어.
This is like a... I never hotkeyed my main base apparently. But this is completely game over.
공격받고 있어.
Utterly and completely game over is what it is. Too tilted, too tilted. And if I had to guess, I would say this is Mana playing on his other account.
알아들을 수 없는 명령임.
Maybe it's somebody else as well. I mean, I'm just way too fucking tilted at this point from all the CVPs to actually play the game.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Should not have built a Bane nester. Holy shit. I don't even have Bane speed. It's another big problem here.
여왕 생성 성공.
Yeah, he has a Nexus, we're just dead. Yeah. I mean, I'm just fucking so far off the rails at this point that it's just like, whatever. It's way too fucking tilted. We've played like probably like 20 CVPs today, I think, something like that. It's not 20, but it feels like it. Nah. I'm done after this game anyways. I don't know, I'm thinking about playing another game maybe until there's a patch. I'm so fucking sick of this fucking matchup. Like obviously last game has nothing to do with balance, it was just me being bad, but I'm already like so far gone into the tilt gutter. It's like, it doesn't matter at this point. I mean, that's all the CVCs I played, to be honest, on Korea server. Like on Korea server, like 1 in like 15 CVCs goes above 50 drones. It's much preferable to playing CVP.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I'm super late with my over here.
진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 진화했음.
He died.
광맥 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 준비돼. 광맥 소진돼. 새로운 여왕. 군라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단이 집 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력 중앙 공격권력 쓰고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공 유전자. 광물지대 말라버린 군락지가 지금 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 일본의 남편이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 변이 보안 광물지대.
Yeah, there's no such thing as an easy CVP. Unfortunately.
새로운 여왕. 여왕 생성 성공. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I mean, imagine we tried to figure out what's going on the other side of the map. That's a way to play the game, for sure. They don't need sentries to scout. They can just use what's it called? Oracles. Scout. For sure. Oh. That's not what I want to do. Every day before I start my stream, I'm like, okay, today we're not gonna get mauled about CVP. And then 5 games into the stream, here we are again. No, I just think they should make the Oracle attack cost more energy. So they can't just like leave it on and chase links around the map. There should be some drawback to activating the beam. More than it is right now, at least. You could also increase the cost to activate it, that would also be fine. But very late, and he realizes... No money for S4. Lost 2 drones. It's pretty much game over.
진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성 성공. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화했음. 광물지대
Kind of out of
말라버림.
position here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진돼.
Didn't I start roach speed? I guess I never did. Not ideal.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
I didn't open with a lair this game. I started my lair at like 5:30. So we didn't have a lair for the push.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 여왕을 생.
That's why we didn't have any overlords. No. Alright. Looks like a pretty standard game. Oh, this is a mistake. Late in my gas here. My gas saturation, or rather. Can I make a third hatch here, or what's the plan?
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, very lazy. Very sloppy with my link scout there.
굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Nero, thank you so much for the raid, man. Hope you had a nice stream. Welcome, everybody.
군단이 진화했음.
Ah, he got away with a lot of greed here, for sure. Lot of greed.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Shit, it doesn't even know how to
군단 병력이
lair. Oh, it does, okay.
있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 생존자 변형됨.
That's a bad supply block right here.
별이 됨.
Right when I want to make my mutants.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨.
Oh, I never started baning speed. That's very, very bad.
말라버림. 변 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 생존자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This was not a good fight. Not a good fight at all.
광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 군단 병력과 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단
This
병력이
was a
공격받고 있음. 일벌레
big throw by us, for sure.
적이 일벌레 목격 중. 군단 병력이 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
I got way too overconfident in this game.
변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병일벌레 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah,
굴라치가 직접 공격받고
there's a
있음.
hatchery somewhere I need to find.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Where's that hatchery?
공격받고 있음.
Ah, what a throw by me, guys. What a fucking throw. Where's this hatchery?
굴라치가 직접 일벌레 공격 중.
Am I blind? Huh? Where's the fuck is it? Where the fuck is this hatchery?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I'm so fucking confused, guys. Must be like over here, I guess?
굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Would have been nice to cancel that for sure. Can I save this hatchery? Probably not, right? Must be like down here in the corner somewhere.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Oh. We almost threw this game, holy shit. This was almost a massive throw. We were so far ahead. Like he has no tech, like he can't win this game if I just take a chill and take a proper fight with Banelings. And if I just run Banelings into his mineral lines over and over again. Like he has nothing that counters Banelings in his army. My Muda control in this fight was really bad. My Muda should be on top of the Hydras over here on the right side with the Banelings. Yeah, I think now the game is more complicated for sure. He has good upgrades. But yeah, I definitely should have lost this game. Yeah, I don't think there's any way we can actually fight him with like even numbers Hydras to mute us when he has these upgrades. Oh shit, he could have won this game. He could have won this game if he just made a gas geyser here. Had one drone out on the map. Yeah, he would win this game actually if he just make a gas geyser right here. Did he try to get there and not make it in time, or yeah? Holy shit, this was close. If he makes a gas here, he still wins. By the way, because he would eliminate me before I can eliminate him, right? Crazy. Well, yeah, maybe. A little bit close. For sure. Well, it's about like I can't get there in time, you know? Like he was about to kill both of my buildings and I can't get there in time. But yeah, that's gonna be me for today, guys. I failed to not mold about CVP today as well. Maybe tomorrow we'll be able to resist the demons. One of these days, surely. Surely. Okay. Who's streaming? Who can raid? Let's raid Loco. Loco. Yeah, thank you for watching, guys. Sorry about the salt today. Hopefully tomorrow will be a more positive day. Appreciate you all watching. And see you guys tomorrow.